Right, there is this. Pretty good. Ow. Let's slap Sacred Blade on this. And get to work. Also, let's make sure, actually here. Da. Okay, it should be fine. I don't know if I turned down any volume. No, everything's normal. I have to make sure Core 0 is disabled. Elden Ring, set affinity. 0 off, bada bing, bada boom, should improve performance a little bit. Okay, now we go back to the thing. Alright. Well. Alright, this should be pretty good. I'm happy with my setup right now, so let's get to it. Ancestral Spirit, right off rip. Soda. Specifically the root beer flavor. Generic store brand. Pretty good though. I've got water as well, just in case I get a little too thirsty, a little too warm, that sort of thing. If I want a little boost of energy, I have coffee in a thermos. I'm feeling a little better, but I don't know. Still not 100%. I will do my darndest. Hopefully this weapon does alright against the spirit. I know the lanky legs are a little annoying. Speaking of annoying, sound of this flail. Okay, going through Nokron. Going to fight the Mimic. I'll just unequip the flail for that. I don't care. NPC fights are stupid anyways. Hardly ever worth anyone's time. I guess I didn't need that. Yeah, I am a little tired, but like, I'm gonna make do. I'm gonna do what I can today. If it gets too warm to the point where it's like, I feel like I'm melting, I gotta get out, but... Yeah, usually I have that, and then that. Mm-hmm. Alright. Got that fight done and over with. Not enough to level up, but if I pop something worth like 3k. Yeah. Now we're good. Now we're good. I guess I'll keep on leveling up dexterity. It's the main damage stat for this, it seems. Hmm. And that's the first one. Another one up here. My favorite little montage to do. Lighting the fires. Yes. The best, actually. I've missed a couple already, it seems. Gotta get this grace, that way I can teleport here after. Although I'm pretty sure defeating the ancestral spirit and taking the little teleporting beam out will bring you there, so I guess it was pointless. That's fine. World's greatest senses right there. Alright, let's go down to where the other worshippers are. Nice. Okay, that was all of them. Alright. Spirit time. Regal ancestor spirit. Oh, you just get over here and not heal. I was hoping I could just strafe that. What do you mean that missed? There we go. Didn't even get to heal. Alright. That's another one to the counter. We're not very far into this yet, so that was pretty good. Fifth one down. Now... I'm going to try to get the family heads. I can't remember exactly where in the cave I have to go. Oh, the Sacred Blade, I should be fine. I do have to go this way, down to like the pool area. So, Lanciax is going to come flying in, but we're going to ignore her. Okay, so we're here for the family heads, which is a flail using necromantic power. I guess I should have brought a torch or something. Good lord. Yeah, that's like a skip you can do sometimes. Apparently it's inconsistent with frame rates, so that's not encouraging. Well, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm chilling with this flail only challenge. It's been fun thus far. Little under the weather, trying to recover. Gotta power through. There we go. There we go. How are you doing today? Is all well? Man, I don't remember any of this place. I'm barely making it through. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Boing. Yeah, next time Next time I'll bring a lantern. I did not realize this place was this dark. This must be the set, right? Yeah, there we go. Raptor's black feathers. Pretty good. There we are. Okay. This is the boss. Oh. Yeah, a little bit more FP. Half on narrowbot underscore IT, so YouTube. Huh. What? I'm just saying random stuff. No worries, I guess. I don't know. What am I doing? Well, we have the flail now. We have the stats for it too, so that's nice. What do we need? Is this chargeable? Hold on. We're gonna do one? No, it doesn't look chargeable. Okay, so it's just the FP. Crystal Tunnel. I think I got... Yeah. Yes, it is. It's a flail. Flail, strike. Now. Oh, I need to do Ronnie's quest. And with this, well, let's upgrade it a little bit and then continue on.
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your...
You know what? There is a Somber 6 in the sewers, so... I suppose I could go there, huh? Alright, let's do that. Am I missing something? Avoid the archer. Get through here. Oh, I almost threaded the needle perfectly. Not quite. Not quite, but close to it. Oh, 381. Wow, this is already doing decent damage. Okay. We're mostly going to be using it for the Ash of War, though. Smithing stones are hard to get. Like the regular smithing stones, it takes far too many to upgrade a regular weapon. Meanwhile, somber smithing stones are a bit easier to get. And you only need 10 instead of... Oh, what was it? It's like almost 100. No, I think it's past 100 regular smithing stones to upgrade just one regular weapon. It's stupid. Should have kept it about the same as they did in Dark Souls 3, but ooh, a little bit of stutter, that's not great. past you. There's the Somper 6. Oh, I never crafted sleep pots. That's fine. We'll see how I fare with this weapon. What I need to do is just try to get past this guy for the grace here. Ooh, okay. Reactions are a little slow today. Come on. I don't want to actually fight you right now. I want to get the grace. And then I'll beef myself up. Well, buff myself, but beefy. Do that. And then I'm going to use the skill on this to kill him. Hopefully. You'll see if I do enough damage. Change your profile picture. Gotcha. That's a lot of health. Alright. Makes it a little bit easier. Smithing 7, okay. I think that's a regular smithing 7 there as well. Okay, so I do have enough for some sleep pots. Margit's pretty cool. Margit is pretty cool. I think Radon in the base game is my favorite boss. But, well, one of my favorite bosses. It's really tough to say because there's a lot of cool bosses. Moog is definitely up there for me. He's just a fun fight all around. Alright, now I can get this upgraded to +7. And then I know where to get an 8 and a 9. And a 10 eventually, but 9 will be more than good enough.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
I can get an 8 Dragon Barrow. But, you know, across from Fort Ferrith. Margit is a pretty good first boss, though, because of just the way he fights. With the delays and then some of the aggressive attacks. He's like, alright, you gotta stay on your toes in Elden Ring, bucko. And then, bada bing, bada boom. Melania is actually a pretty fun boss. I'm still trying to get used to her waterfowl when she does it right on top of you. But if she triggers it from a distance, I can usually dodge it just fine. And a lot of her attacks, you can get her to just, like, not whiff, but if you dodge into her, but a little bit into the side, her sword will go over you, so. But I also have quite a few hours in the game, so I think that's a bit unfair. Yeah, I did. I did make that video. It was a fun one to do. It was very fun. I enjoyed beating Elden Ring weightless. I also beat it at level 1 with no Shadow Tree blessings. That's a video as well. Got a couple going on, and this is going to become a video too. But here you are watching this on the stream. That's the 8, and I picked up the 9. There we go. I have to do Celavis's quest to get the magic scorpion charm. Not great, but that's okay. How much damage we do? Wow. Okay, we're starting to get some decent damage, and I'll want to level up my intelligence for this.
You're out.
Wow, yeah, no, this is pretty good. Lordsworn Great have armor. For the Lordsworn Greatsword, no buffs, no nothing. Pure steel. Pure steel. Well, huh. Hey, no totem. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I was considering something using the Lordsworn Greatsword. There's a few different builds I'd like to do. I was thinking those would be along the lines of like if I did a cosplay build, basically, where I'm being Soldier of Godric or some other enemy. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, no element. Oh, so you just want like a purely physical build. Those are pretty good. And really, most of the time, you don't need buffs. It's just buffs make things a little bit safer, you know? Yeah, no flask. Just raw damage, huh? I'll put it on the list of things to consider. I've got a few other runs I gotta do. Also, while I'm here, I should probably defeat Vike. Yeah, I should do that. Get the Sacred Tear. Ooh. I'm gonna go around the side. So put on a helmet. Just for the time being. Yeah, this is a little bit safer. Oop. Alright. Yeah, oh yeah, no. Because that armor has an inherent buff on it. I've never tried sleeping these guys. I think I was going to do a stat-only run or something next. But we will put it on the things to do. I've also wanted to do like a pure physical run for a while, so that does work out. Okay, I made it. Very nice. I'm alive. All right. Defeat Vike. It's possible. I actually have to make a list of things to do for Elden Ring, and then also I need to do some stuff for my channel as well, because there's some changes coming along, which they're good changes. They're good changes. It's just I need to be prepared and be a bit more professional. Alright, we're gonna see how this does. The Ash of War against Vike. Got my defense buffed up decently. That's decent. It's not terrible. Madness is so dangerous. The color purple. What, like, what Bushy's been doing with the color only series? Oh, Lord. That poor guy. That Bushy's been through it. He's been through it with, he's been doing the French challenge. I'm not good enough for the French challenge yet. I still have to do some stuff of my own. I've been trying the Deathless, but I keep on dying to, like, gravity and all that, so I need to, be a bit more cautious. The farthest I've made it is Midra in the DLC, and that was after I defeated Melania on my Deathless run. Okay, tree. Where are you? You would think it'd be easy to see a minor Erd tree. Must be the other side of the village. Yeah. My leg. My leg! Feel myself falling asleep in my leg right now. Not great. Not a great feeling. We're gonna... I want to see how this does against, I suppose Fire Giant. Alright. We got it. Now, yeah, we have to do some of Ronnie's quest, and we need to do it anyways. Yo, Fallout, how's it going? Hope all is well. Messmer's kicking your butt, huh? Yep, Messmer's the tough one. Gave me trouble in my weightless run. For some reason. He was just being extra weird. Might fall asleep. Well, you do you. If you need to sleep, you know, catch some Z's. Take a rest. I'll be around. Hold an all-nighter? Ooh. Lovely. Lovely. We'll want this for Loretta. Oh yeah, and I have the Holy Tier, so perfect. Well, I should get the Sacred Scorpion Charm, too. That's easy to get. I'll focus on the Magic Scorpion Charm first. Do I have the... Okay, I do have the... Oh, the little shards, the Starlight Shards that I need. Ready for Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen. Yeah, I've been meaning to try those games. I'm a little low on fundage now after the Steam sale, but... well, buying what I could from the Steam sale. And eventually, E.g. we'll have something which will reduce our FP cost, which might be nice. Oh, it might be a good idea for us to increase our mind at some point. Not right now, but eventually. Eventually. Alright, here we go. Might as well get a free smithing stone. Oh, it's 3 of them. Never mind. Even better. 3 for free? Perfect. So we have to do Ronnie's quest. And that'll help us get to Estelle and defeat Estelle. Technically, you can do a skip, but I'm not going to do the skip. And then... what am I going to do next? Well, with Ronnie's stuff, I'll be able to do... yeah, I'll be able to access Fortisax. Which means I have to do an NPC fight, but that particular one shouldn't be terrible. The DLC NPC fight might be a little rough, but we should be able to get ourselves pretty powerful. There we go. No explosions. Other than the few, but... right. Once I hit another grace, I'm going to replace my stance breaking tier there, the stone barb one. And I'm going to put the holy on it. Eventually, with enough faith, I'll be able to use Howl of Shabriri, but don't need it right now. Just gonna run through here. There we go. Get some of my stamina back. I'm trying to wake myself up a little bit. I need more energy, but I'm not gonna rely on the coffee just yet. Oh, okay. Sure, man. Not like I need full health anyway, so I'll just heal. Why not? This. Okay. Now, since she's like a summon or a spirit, she won't bleed. But that's alright. We do enough damage. How much are we doing anyways? Over 600 with our buffs. Okay. It's pretty nice. More dexterity? Sure. And then Adula is here, and we want to deal with Adula. I'm not going to even use all my buffs for Adula. It's not a real fight. You beat her up a little bit, and then she leaves. Which is perfectly fine by me. And this is the crystal attack. Ha! Hit ya. Yeah, we're doing good damage. We're doing good damage. And we agree to serve Ronnie. And then we talk to her folks. We, exhaust dialogue. We rest. We go to Celovus's little dungeon. We become his accomplice. We give the stupid potion over to Sir Gideon Ofnir, which requires us to do a little bit more. And then, just to get my thoughts together, head back to Nokron after doing all of Celovus's quest. We get the Finger Slayer blade, we give it to Ronnie, and then bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, I believe it pleases Atane. I have no intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I soured a. But I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou a wit left to go there to. I like thee. Heed not. I'm sure.
Okay, here we go. Talk to EG.
You've defeated Grand again. The Kari and I together.
And Blythe would be gone already. So we speak to Celovus, exhaust his dialogue.
I don't know what since I ask. I am in pain should you if it were up but who
Now, all the way back up, rest at the side of grace, and yeah, hopefully today goes a little bit faster than yesterday, as in I make more progress today. We will see. Need to locate Celovus's little dungeon. This looks right. I don't think I even have to go in here, but here I am, nonetheless. It's Ronnie's. Need to go down here. This is Elvis's place. What am I going to do to defeat Estelle? Not sure what I'll use.
did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Good. Now I shall I expect.
Yeah, there's only 6 flails, and one of them is in the DLC. So. Okay. Exhaust Gideon's dialogue. Rest at the side of grace. Visit him in his new, office, basically.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is said.
And then give him the potion.
Allow you, a house cat. Remember your. There's no.
No, don't need to talk to Fia yet. Not a part of that quest line. Over here, Gideon's office.
Then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. I am. You now belong. Is that bloody salad? Oh, the round table. But, oh, good. You go and see. Just tell him despite it's inevitable.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, now back to Selvus. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're gonna be just fine. Maybe we can use the Bastard Stars against Fire. I think someone was mentioning that yesterday. Yeah. Just because of the big damage AoE that it does. That might be good.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You well? You blow fish. Fine, and you trick. I believe that you yearn for... Well, but perhaps now.
You choose the more expensive one. Usually this would cost 3.
So, it's... I merely speak. Begging...
I think you can just rest outside of Grace. Might be a little quicker to quit out and go back in. You might have to do it a couple of times.
Begging... Begging...
Try one more time. Oh yeah.
Begging for...
There we go.
But I'm afraid I can... Oh, dear. Why don't... If you can... The soul of... And once... Oh, yes. Your proof... I've not had... How's a thing of it?
About the scheme
Which I applied to...
is we're doing all of this for the Magic Scorpion Charm.
And even a dip. Rather you with that and even a dip.
Yeah. Okay, and it's right here in this area. And it seems to be located in front of some statue of Melania and Mikola. So one would think that it is related to their fate. Get the Amber Starlight, turn to Selvus, get the reward, head back to Nokron. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, I'll be able to get the Black Wet Blade, that's right. It's actually pretty useful. Being able to put extra bleed and poison and all that on my stuff. Oh, no. Someone, it wasn't about Fire Giant. Someone was saying to use the stars on Rykard. And I was thinking that the poise might be an issue because of the lava, but we will see.
Where the bliss, goodness to think, my. Oh, yes, please. Just you. The ski.
Alright, now we have the Magic Scorpion Charm to equip when we want. Now we head back to Nokron. Specifically, right here. Boing. I do like the look of the Eternal Cities. They're pretty cool. Yep. Not dealing with you. Like Wet Blade. Come down here. Get the Side of Grace. I have to talk out loud and kind of guide myself through this right now, because I'm finding it hard to focus. If I say everything out loud, keeps me on the path I need to be. Stella's the next remembrance. Then Fortisax. For Fortisax, instead of dealing with... Actually, we might deal with the gargoyles instead of Moog. They shouldn't be too bad with this build, because I can use magic and projectiles. Should be fine, you know? Okay, Ronnie, let's go. Let's do this, huh?
Not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My thanks soon must... My strange... I am sir. I must thank you. It was but... What I too...
Ronnie's Rise, then we go to Rena's. Get the portal and help her out a little bit. Well, second Ronnie, basically. What would be the best? Cragblade with Keen might be good. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. Well, there is lightning. I could use lightning. Hold on. We're gonna get the wet blade that we need. Don't want to forget about it. That would suck. And we can always get the fire wet blade in Redmane Castle, so that's not really a concern. Oh. I took some damage, but it's okay. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm really just here for this. There we go. Sanctified Wet Blade. That's what I want. Now, Ronnie's Rise. And then Cragblade with lightning. Which means in here, lightning. Yes. We should be able to do pretty decent damage. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, usually there's a skip, I believe, where you can jump on some trees, and it allows you to get into Rena's Rise early. Yeah, I think it's something to do with these trees. Maybe. I don't need the Snow Witch set, so I didn't pick it up. We have the miniature Ronnie. Ooh, and we'll be able to get another Somber 7 here. I think maybe a 6 as well, I can't recall.
Oh, or is it merely thine? I hadn't expected. Now the perform, eliminate the name of. I will not. Perform, eliminate the name of. I will not.
Okay, here we go. I suppose this is a decent test of how much damage our weapon will be doing. At least against this guy. I took some damage, but that's okay. I didn't expect the second attack. Got him, though. Decent damage. Number 7. If there's not a Somber 6 down here, I know where to get one. Somber 5, I already have. Okay. Somber 6 I usually get from Volcano Manor, but I figured down in the sewers would be easy. And it was, so. Don't know what that is, but I'm not gonna loot it. Ants could be troublesome. I don't have the Lightning Scorpion charm, but don't really need it. And I'm going to be doing melee stuff anyway, so want some defense.
Let us speak of. I was one of the demi. Each of us, but I would not. I stole. I would not. The two thing and the baleful. I turned the baleful.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Past the blobs. Come on, Silver Tears. Get out the way. And then we have the ball, for some reason. Thanks, man. Yoink. 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 Okay, here we go. Straight here, then book a left. If this is a somber 6, I'll be very happy. I'm a very happy man. I'm a very happy man. So I'll just have to worry about a somber 8 because I know where to get another somber 9. Interesting. I actually know where to get 2 somber 9s, but one of them's really easy, so I'll just go for the easy one. Yeah, we're locked in. We are locked in. I'm feeling myself return. Although my back is a little sore, not gonna lie. Specifically beneath my right shoulder blade. It's from yesterday. I was quite uncomfortable in my chair. I was trying to sit and adjust myself, but I hurt my back in the process. And here we're going to have to deal with Blythe. I'm gonna switch to this setup temporarily.
I turned the baleful.
He usually says a different dialogue, but I think it's because I've not helped Blythe or something. There we go. I will say, this projectile takes a while to activate.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound.
It's decent considering we don't have a lot of, intelligence. And, yeah, love it when enemies input read something which isn't gonna hit them quite yet.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Yeah, and usually she says I was like, tell E.G. and Blythe that I love them, and it's like, I must have done something wrong. Oh well. Now this setup isn't going to be as strong as my weightless setup, funnily enough. Got boluses, so I should be good. Not even gonna bother with anything, I'm just gonna run across. Straight line. Feel the vein in my neck going boom, 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 boom. What fun. What fun. Glug. Alright, that should keep me going for a bit. Yeah, just a long trek through here. So funny. In the Convergence, I believe they added way more in this area, but I don't know. They did use some assets which didn't get used in this Elden Ring. We did see some of those models in Night Rain, though, so that was also pretty neat. Okay. We're just about here. Probably would have been better to have the other flail upgraded for this, but we should do enough damage. Surely. Alright. No rot, no problem. And we can get in from here, which is convenient. And we skip this. We double check that we're recording, because that would suck. It says we are, so we're good. Click on the screen with my mouse again. Make sure I'm actually in the window. Now, we approach. This boss should be okay. It might take a couple of tries, but we should do alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Cragblade. Damage is over 600, which is serviceable. We also have bleed. And this guy does bleed, if I recall correctly. He just doesn't frostbite. That felt a little early to dodge. Hey, Estelle. Yeah, not a huge fan of the movesets which, like, push. Like, the boss just goes away from you. Ooh. And this guy is full of nothing but teleports and running away. Yep. My least favorite move in this game. Could have been a no-hit, but... Meteors? Alright, let's go. Really? Wow, I was like right on the edge of that getting caught. Lame. That's alright. Hey look, he bled. Not for much, but he bled. Meteors? No. Nah, I mean, this fight's alright. It's not going super smoothly. Most of his attacks I'm able to get out of there fast enough. I don't know why I wasn't able to escape the, Oh, not the grab. The grab I always suck at, but... doesn't matter. We won. Here, let me take care of that, too. There we go. Alright, that's another remembrance for the counter. Boop. I don't think I really need this Side of Grace, but I'll grab it anyways. Okay, that's another remembrance down. I have a few more to go, of course. I'd like to get Fortisax done and out of the way, just because of how annoying he is. So, I guess I'm just going to unlock that area early. Oh! I disconnected my controller. I play wired, usually, because it's a bit more responsive. Otherwise, I play wirelessly, because I hate cables, but it's okay. I should invest some... well, that's barely any intelligence. Okay, well... oh, that's right. Hold on. What? What? Table of Lost Grace. We need to get the bastard stars.
You know the finger shake when they are, but no matter.
Oh, this one right here. Nebula can be pretty good. We're going to use whatever sombers we've got for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the way up to 7. We need an 8 and a 9. I know where to get a 9, though. Oh, I don't have a somber 4? Whoops. Well, I can talk to EG. At least for the time being.
Have you heard long? It would not as Lady Ra. You.
Alright, quickly, where can I get a somber 8? Somber stone 8. No, that's not the DLC. Yeah, already got that one. Well, apparently there was one in the Lake of Rot that I went past. Man. Small island in the Lake of Rot. Hopefully this map can actually load this time. Instead of what it usually does, which is nothing. Yeah, wow, look at that. I can't see where you have it because of how awful this map is. Excellent. Okay, thank you for all the... Come on, Fextra. Literally unusable. Okay, it's right there. It's right, like, there. I don't even know if I can... Don't know what this is. This is butterflies. Okay, there we go. We got what we were looking for. Now we can level that up all the way to +9. Pretty nice.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, well. I know where to get the other 9. Don't worry about it. It's like right here. Got this information from my good friend Soki Bear. I hear you. There you are. Okay.
Well, I took you no matter
You know,
your own.
it might be pretty good to use the family heads against Fortisax because of the tracking against, I mean, his head. We will see. We will see. But we have to deal with some annoying enemies first. I kind of want to try this against them. I'm going to. Not going to use that for now. Do I have the tier in? I do. Well, also looks great. It's a fun looking weapon. Okay, back to the woods. We're going to fight the Valiant Gargs. Usually I just fight Moog because I like fighting mini Moog, but these guys should be okay. Hey Sam, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We are on our way to the Valiant Gargs for some early access to the Deeproot Depths. We're gonna complete all that up until the point where we can enter Fortisax's arena. We're gonna defeat the NPCs there. And then we're going to do Fia's quest and then finally get to the point where we can face Fortisax. How are you doing today? I actually like the sound of this weapon. Nice. Doing good? Excellent. That's good to hear. Ooh, oh, okay. See, the chain link weapon, awful sounds when you're running. This, it's nice, and when you attack it, it makes a little ting-a-ling-ling-ling-ling. I like it. Picasso, I like it. I'm actually not very aware of the ancestral spirit stuff. But I believe it is like pre-Erd Tree. It's one of those older systems in place, like how they used to burn death before Queen Marika did her stuff. 716, not bad. Hello, you poor excuse of a boss. This arena is really not terrible for you, it's just... Poison doing physical damage is kind of rough. Bug guy staff? Hold on, I'll have to figure out what you're talking about. Staff. Oh. It's a flail. I got it. Because, I mean, I want to use all the flails, and there's only 6 flails in the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, this thing is actually really good. I'm going to use it against, well, I'm going to try it against Rykard. If it doesn't do well, I'll switch to family heads. I want to defeat Fire Giant with it. I think it might be good. There's a lot of weapons you can get to be pretty strong in this game. Oh, for the NPCs? Absolute. Ooh, I could just use Wild Strikes. Base game best katana. I think out of the somber ones, it's between Dragon Scale and Moonveil. Rivers of Blood is still good, it's just... you know, it's alright. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not the greatest, I think. It's fun, though. Very fun. And the regular katanas... Well, there's only like the 2 regular katanas in the base game, right? So... Probably the Nagakiba, but the fact that you start with the Uchi Katana, and it's such a great weapon... You could probably just stick with that. It's very versatile. But between, like, all of them, that's tough to say. That's tough to say. Dragon Scale is fun. And really, really good. And the fact that it has, you know, that buff, which also applies Frostbite, which is a great debuff. It's got a lot going on for it. Also, I do apologize. Drank some soda, so it's making me a little bubbly in the vocal region. Can this get me up there? No. Oh, well, I mean, that's kind of nice, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's just annoying to get. But Rivers of Blood also is kind of annoying to get. Because you have to fight an NPC using it. And it's like, NPCs usually have too much health for what they are. Oh, it's... Yeah, I would say the Dragon Scale Katana has cool ability and good damage. The meteoric ore blade doesn't have enough going for it. Got a nice heavy attack, but that's about it. Nagakiba is like the Uchikatana, but with higher requirements and longer range. I don't think it has all that much more damage, though. I think the Uchi is still among the best. I can't give you a very solid answer because I'd rather just say Unga Boonga strength weapon. Moonveil is actually really good too. Moonveil is quite nice. It can blast stance pretty well, and it does high damage. My katana only run, it was stance breaking Midra decently, and doing just mega damage. But I had it buffed up with a R'Lana cameo, so it's a bit unfair. Just because it was really, really good before the nerf, and it's still good, it's just not as good. And people, quote-unquote, glaze it just because it's, easy to use. Very easy to use. You just hold your stance and press heavy attack, light attack. Alright. Let's see how this does. Should have buffed up closer to here, but it's okay. Yeah. How's it feel, huh? How's it feel? I'll try to focus on, Lionel. Just because he's the one who spams spells. There we go, he's dead. Alright, focus on you because you are a poise monster. Yeah. Easy game, easy life. Power, pure power. Oh, I didn't even have the magic score. Okay. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. Diabolical.
I am circumscribed, perhaps you doing so, and you
Hug me.
where I come.
Hug me tight. Hold me close. Closer. I want to feel one with your soul.
You are very warm. What what you found.
Oh, shoot. I still have to go through Ronnie's, like, tower or whatever. Ah, that's fine. Ah, popped my ankle. Oh, more like my Achilles tendon area there, but...
Would you like the blessing? Would you like...
Yes, hold me. Doing Fia's quest. Going to go get the curse mark that Ronnie has on her deceased body.
You are... After I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plead. Might I? Could you please? It's a very... So I... Then...
Oh, the... yeah. Yeah, the only, like, clue you have with it is that there's one of those wizard guys out front. And it's like... Okay.
Well,
No, I don't want to talk to you right now, apparently. I need to give this to D.
I'm known as Heed, those who all the more, unless you...
Yes, you can definitely trust me since I have a, like, necromancer's flail.
Well, how did you...
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know very... Why don't I... Good work. Did you need something?
No, I didn't need to talk to you. Rock disguised and it doesn't open and it takes... isn't it so much fun? How vague things can be. Oh, there you are, D. Mr. Deadman. Hello, Garam. Or Garam.
I stole, and now, though I ask,
Welcome.
live in what right our Lord.
Oh. Alright, you're gone. Now, what do I do? Flail only magic stuff right now. This is going to be basically the spammy McSpammerson build we're going to try using against Fortisax. But we need to access this area because I keep on forgetting. So, to the lake-facing cliffs! Away! Yeah, I know I have the Baldekin's Blessing right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll pop it when I have to fight Fortisax. Damn, well, hello, how's it going? How's your streaming been? How's your streaming been? Also, let me do that real quick. No. Why does it keep on... Don't autocorrect a command. Surely that'll work. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Excellent. Playing some games just like me. Follow if you would. But yeah, I mean, the flails have been pretty good, actually. They've been very good. Very good. Higher damage. Wait, how did you get Rotten Sword Insignia and Millicent's? No, it's the regular one. It's the regular one. And I got that from the Stillwater Cave Clenrot Knight. It's a weaker version of the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. And of course I got Millicent's prosthesis by. Oh, yeah. Got my first ever hate comment on YouTube short the other day. Oh, I love that. I've had a few. Or at least some, like, I've had some criticisms, and I might have had a few hate comments, but they're kind of rare. And honestly, if you ever feel the need, just nuke them out of existence. the Rotten Wing Sword insignia is better, but you have to wait until like the end of the game to get it. And you wouldn't be able to have... So, the bonus you get from both of these combined is better than just Rotten Wing Sword insignia by itself. So, and you can't stack the regular Wing Sword insignia with the Rotten one. So this setup right now is a bit better than that. Oh, you mean like the... Well, just like the iron balls that Bogart has and Starfist? I have. Very strong. I've been using, well, Starfist specifically on my Deathless run. I need to restart or redo or whatever with that because I was tilted last time, didn't do very well. My best run with Deathless was up until Midra, and that was after defeating Melania in the base game. And yeah, the Starfists are pretty good. Just the fist weapons in general are very strong. The Pada? Yeah, those bladed fist weapons in the DLC are actually really good. I defeated Minimogue with a +0 one of those. Very strong. Alright, hopefully I can get through here. You gotta go now? Good luck? Well, thank you for wishing me luck and for dropping by. I hope all is well. I will see you another time then. Take care, Sam. I will be here, gaming away. As I usually do. Yeah, Radagon is very... It's a very easy fight with balls, I tell you what. Did that with my level 1 run. Level 1, no Shadow Tree blessings. And the balls against Radagon and Elden Beast is a very good... Sure, I messed up a few times, but the final attempt was very good. All right, we got the inverted. Gotta go through here. Ooh, I'm having a little bit of a performance issue right now here. Oop. Don't fall into a void. This place made me very worried during some of my runs. Christian, what up? Wow. Can't believe I poised that. You should disappear now. There we go. Glug glug. Don't do it! Sorry, the YT build for Moonveil? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Moonveil is... It's so good. Well, it can be. Ho-ho! Especially if you got, like, Rolana's cameo. Oh. Yeah, I can survive that. But Christian, what up? How's it going? Got this. I overshot it. Eepy? Me too, a little bit, but I'm getting some of my energy back. I mean, I have a giant thermos of coffee to help, so. And it actually tastes decent despite being an older pot, so. There we are. Ooh, that felt good. I felt everything realign. Oh. It is pretty broken. It does take... You have to hold it for like a second or so, right? What have we done today? Ancestor Spirit. I think that's the... Oh, no. And of course, Estelle. We defeated Estelle. Bada bing. Bada boom. Blubber gut. Alright! Like, it's basically infield. Basically. Doesn't using Ash of War defeat purpose of using only flails? Well, the thing is, we're trying to use the unique aspects of the flails. If it was only this the whole time, then I might as well only use the one flail. Just like whatever one scales the best. And then bada bing bada boom. This is to demonstrate how good each of these weapons can be by themselves. So like, for example, the unique aspect of this flail is the fact that it has this relatively low cost, high damage Ash of War, which doesn't use stamina. This flail, the unique aspect of this is that it's more strength focused. So you get a little bit more scaling that way. This one, I'm trying to remember what the unique aspect is. Yeah, so I guess it has theoretically better blood loss. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. If I didn't have it attuned to frost right now, I might have better blood loss. And this is just the first flail you get, like, right at the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, I'm excited to try the Serpent Flail. But yeah, that's why we're using Ashes of Wars and stuff, because they help with the identity of each weapon. Otherwise, it'd just be... Or God forbid. Which would be terrible. Ooh, I do want to do consumables only at some point. They've got some good ones in the game and buffs for them. When that tarnished pack comes out, which is like $5, I did see the price online. I was looking at the Bandai Namco like site for Elden Ring or something, and it said it was £5. So, I would probably do that with the Serpent Flail, see how that works. The only problem is the Flail heavy attack is very slow. But I'm still willing to give it a shot. Prince of Death's Throne. Now we're probably going to use more of this Ash of War against against Fortisax. But once we get the Serpent Flail in the DLC, we'll figure out something with that. I want to fight Melania with it.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog?
No, I want to be held. The Ronnie questline can take a bit. Oh yeah, well, I'm flailing around hope smaxing actually. How's it going, dude? Oh yeah, while I'm here. No. No. Yeah, it does that every time. Hopium, exactly.
Godwin's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall.
Bada bing, bada boom. If you like Valheim and Skyrim, follow high five.
But another, and I must before that my hand. Will you still? This? How did you? Oh my! With this and claim you and though I can, I hold.
And then I get a really, really tight hug. Yeah, no problem.
I and it when you as the rulees brandished stay the by becoming. I to can see brandish stay by becoming.
But then I have to do that again. And then when she's finally, like, actually sleeping, I have to use up all these consumables debuffing my health. Kind of. Godfrey and Mesmer have best boss design. They are pretty dripped out. Although I do like PCR's outfit. And the way, like, just the way he looks reminds me of Hercules. Which I think is fair. That's Godric, who is a descendant of Godfrey. Godfrey is the first Elden Lord with a giant axe and the lion at his back. Oh, you mean, oh, fight. Well, Mesmer's fight is pretty nice. I really do like Rolana's. And the boss arena walking in there and all of the attack. It's pretty cool. Godfrey's always cool, though. Maybe a little too easy, but I do enjoy it. That should be all of weird buffs, right? Bust entry. Nah, they're not too terrible. When he does the AoE right on top of you if you're in the middle of attack, good luck. Surely I have the right stuff in. Probably gonna wear off by the time I get in here, but can't dodge a single one. Nah. Fine. If you're tanky enough, you just don't have to dodge. Yeah. Yeah. It can be pretty rough. That. Oh gosh. Hold on. Well, yeah, we talk about like the Ash of War. The weapon's a little stupid, I'm not gonna lie. I figured it'd be good against them because of the head. Gotta look, kick some dragon butt? Absolutely. Yeah, he's pretty easy. You know what we'll use for, Placidus Axe? We're gonna use this. Because he's got the really big fat body. Make a fire build next time and play and use Mesmer Spear, see how much damage. You can get quite a bit with Mesmer Spear. And the fact that you can throw it on horseback, it's pretty nice. I'll do that. Oh yeah, adjust the counter. No, I have not. I like to update some stuff with Skyrim in the combat and all that, but I still want it to feel like Skyrim. I have seen gameplay with the Ashes of War and stuff, and it's diabolical. I've been told I've been saying that way too much lately, but it's too much fun. It's far too fun. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. Graveborn. No. Not sure what that is. Faith. Yes. And to there. Fire buffing things are much more so you can juice. Yeah. Fire is just so good in this game. And then it's like, oh, this one magma worm is immune to fire. Black flame. Black flame. Black flame. Like, oh, it's good. It's good stuff. You know what that means? I hear that the UK is going up against the US in the US on the 4th of July. Oh. Wow, really? Huh. I got some Dragon Ball DLC and some reanimated Dragon Ball Super coming out, so pretty happy about that. Fire Giant next? I think so. I think Fire Giant would be good. Let's do that real quick. I say real quick, I have to get to said area, but it's fine. Well, did I ever... I never finished Raya. Hold on. I'll help out Raya. I have some gripes with Convergence. I've said before, I think the Convergence team is very talented. They have some of the highest quality stuff I've seen for Elden Ring mods. Map design, boss design, music. Just such a wonderful trifecta. They do a great job. I think my problem is I like Elden Ring the way it is, so I feel like an old, stubborn, angry man playing Convergence. And the balancing needs a little work. It's a little too easy in my opinion, but it's supposed to be for people trying to have some fun with Elden Ring, and I think it does achieve that. Very good, very strong stuff. I went the complete wrong way because I had that. I could also fight Moog early, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll get to Moog in the consecrated snowfield. Raya! Yeah. Yeah, no, they do the weapons and the incants and all that are really cool.
Please.
They don't even need like half of the fancy stacking effects that they have in their description. It's just like, you could just add those in base game Elden Ring without all that extra, and they'd be perfect.
Oh, yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very distant.
Yes, exactly, the nuke! You get it, you get it.
The volcano.
Alright, now well, talk to her about
Instead, at the base, it was
going through there, and then I'll talk to her again. But in the Altus Plateau.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
Take Raya's hand. We'll be able to see, finally, if this weapon is good against Rykard. If not, it might be more of the familial rancor. I do have another solution if all of that doesn't go well, but I'd rather not use Wild Strikes again. Because I used Wild Strikes for in one of my shorts already against him. Is it? Well, I mean, that that sounds about right. Well, I mean, I was gonna say, it'd be a bit weird to have a class with a really broken spell at the beginning, but, Prophet in base game Elden Ring, Catch Flame. Oh, Catch Flame is so good. I love Catch Flame. Actually, one of the most powerful things. I killed Mesmer with it, and he's Fire Guy. Wait, why did I go here? I don't need... This way. Oh, I have to defeat Godskin Noble again. I think this time I want to show off some parries. I'm not the greatest at parrying, but... Oh, this is the wrong room. I'm not the greatest at parrying, but the noble usually has good stuff. Continues to unlock, so all left is FP, and FP passively recharges in that, right? And you can get some talismans right at the beginning of the game, depending on what heirlooms you choose, which restore your FP passively on top of that. And then, not to mention the Flask of Wondrous Physic thing, all those tiers, which also restore FP. Still can't. Well, parrying, I can parry some stuff. Crucible Knights, Godskin Noble. Once upon a time, I was parrying PCR, but that's his, like, slow attacks. But it's hard for me to know, hey, which attack is going to be the parryable one? And parrying's just... Usually it's just better to dodge and attack than parry. I love the jingles. Hence, I don't like Sekiro. Sekiro was taking me a while to get into. I've not played it in a long time just because I have it on the PS4, and right now I'm playing on PC. So. I've been meaning to get it on PC, but I'm going to get it another time. Another time. But I heard something. Don't even need to get the Side of Grace here. I'm just going to do this. Gonna run through. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's going that way. That's fine. We've got this guy. I don't even need to really fight him. Oh. Doesn't have quite the hyper armor I thought it would. And you've got some slow attacks. Can't parry fire. Well, I suppose with a certain Ash of War you could. Oh. See you later, Stinky. Yeah, I've been calling a lot of things in the game nerds. Everything's just a nerd now. I generally skip Rykard. For this weapon only, so the weapon only runs, I know usually like people might make an exception to use the Serpent Hunter. Not me. I'm going to defeat Rykard with the flails. And then eventually, I'll defeat Rykard with daggers. There's a lot that I can do. Do. Come here. It's usually like the heavy sort of slam. Yeah, that one is easier to parry. That one's also decent to parry, I guess. Ooh, Reduvia is pretty good. Ooh, I hate that move. Yeah, that was decent. Reduvia is broken with Arcane, yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, we're probably a little over-leveled for this area. And those slow attacks are easier for me to parry. 1 point in intelligence, sure. The more I do these challenge runs, the better I get. Putting that 2,000 plus hours in this game to work. I've grown a little too complacent. Part of the reason why I'm doing these challenge runs. I'm trying. It's probably easier to just do the backstep only. What do you drop, buddy? No, you come here. What do you drop? Ooh, torch only. I also have to do that. Torch is gonna be pretty good. It's not like you're gonna be lacking in damage. I think it's more the stance. Being that you're dealing with fire usually, that's pretty decent to level up, and then the other ones are magic. Well, one of them is magic. I think St. Trina's is still normal fire. But the Ghost Flame Torch deals magic damage and frostbite buildup. Very nice, so. Is it really? Huh. Well then. What the heck is FromSoft doing with their with the boys? What are they doing? All right. So hopefully I can just fight him like this. But the problem is getting close. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out very well. I still have to play carefully. Dang. If all else fails, we can always use wild strikes. And honestly, it's looking like we might have to rely on wild strikes. It's not like we're lacking terribly in damage, it's just our health is going to keep on going down. Because of the lava tick and stuff. Ow. Yeah. This is not gonna go great. Okay, game. Yeah, it looks like we'll want to, like, if we were using just this, we would want to save the physical attacks for... Ow. This phase. That way we have magic for the second. But I think it's all gonna be terrible. Now I could do, like, I could try increasing my poise. How am I still getting hit by that? This is bad, yeah. But I didn't want to have to spend extra levels and time trying to level up endurance. I'm already split as is, and respecking is a pain in the butt too. Okay, Raika. Okay, wow, yeah. I'd rather not die right now. Okay. I'll get those runes back. I didn't want to have to rely on it. Alright. We can do this. It'll be really strong. A little cheesy, though. I didn't want to do it. But the other things just aren't doing very great. Oh, right, no, it consumes all those runes. Right. Ah, that's fine. Could have killed, like, a bird in Mogwin Palace a couple of times to get all that. Alright. Watch this. The easiest way to take care of Rykard. Or at least one of the easiest ways. You're a giant snake. Why are you running away? Like, are we serious right now, Rykard? Cool. Like, are we serious? Yeah, this phase is gonna be a problem just because it's a little bit harder to actually hit his body. Like, look at that. Why Why is that not hitting? It's because he has a hitbox meant for the stupid spear. And they didn't think, oh yeah, no one's dumb enough to attack him with a normal weapon. He's doing the super move. I can't beat him right now. Genuinely, I can't beat him right now. Well, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we'll come back later. I'll figure out a better build. Maybe once I can have over 100 poise or something, I can figure something out. Because if I had 100 poise, this would probably blast him. So, Rykard, delayed. Fire Giant, yes. Fire Giant, we are absolutely fighting. Because, unlike Rykard, you can actually hurt him normally, so. But we have the means to get to Rykard, which is not bad. I don't like leaving a boss fight. However, There's some bosses who you just need to be a little bit stronger for if you want to have a decent time. Have to go. Good luck. Well, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. It was nice seeing you. Nice meeting you. And I hope you have a great day. I will continue the stream for a bit. Actually, how long have I been streaming? Not too long, right? Yeah, only a little over 2 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll keep going. A little warm, but I'm drinking a hot coffee. Until next time. Oh. I'm trying to figure out. We would have to level up endurance and. Well, since I got to Rykard already, I probably can't do. No, I already killed Patches. I can't get the Bull Goat set, but I can get the Verdigris set in the DLC if need be. But there's also the Bull Goat Talisman. I don't know if having over 100 poise is enough for Rykard. For the, like, little lava to not stun you. Because that's the only problem with the first phase is the lava. The second phase, his hitbox is atrocious, and you can only hit his legs. Like, what? He's just too high off of the ground. Convenient that they give you the Flame Drake before Fire Giant. Alright, man. I didn't want to have to fight you and your horse. Oh, okay. And another one's attacking me. Alright. No. We left Rykard. I used the Memory of Grace. Took like 30,000 runes, but that's okay. We're saving Rykard for when we have more poise. Over 100 poise. Then we should be able to walk in his lava. And if we can do that, hopefully I can use this to defeat him. So right now we're going to fight Fire Giant, and then we're going to defeat Commander Nile, because we want the other half of the Haligtree Medallion. to access consecrated snowfield, then we'll defeat Moog. I was gonna say I left to help a customer, came back, now we on a bridge. Ah. I see. Oh. Oh, here we go. Alright, Forbidden Lands. Probably need, gotta make up the rune loss, so I might fight the Blackblade Kindred here. Shouldn't be too bad. I believe they're scaled lower than the one in Dragon Barrow. And right now, I'm confident I could defeat the one in Dragon Barrow, so this guy should be a breeze. Comparatively. I think there's another Somber 8 along the way here, like in a skull or something. There's also some golden seeds and tears I need to get, but I'm so lazy. Knight's Calvary, I'm not sure off the top of my head, actually. A few. There's quite a few. Because you have the one on the bridge in Dragon Barrow. You have the one in Caelid. You have the one in Weeping. Altus. The one here. And then the one in Limgrave. Just like base Limgrave. I don't know if there's more than 6. But there's at least 6. Oh, I didn't even get to buff up fully. That's fine. Holy. That's some damage. Yeah, oh, well, you get the glaive from the one on the way to Altus. Well, yeah, between like Liurnia and Altus. Near one of the churches at night. And then the Bloodhounds one is the bridge over here. Well, the second bridge near Lena's Rise. That'd be interesting, though. Do this, I have a lot of power. Fire Giant. Nile. Moog. Those are the enemies. And fighting Moog, like, along the way, not only will he give us a bunch of runes, but before him, there's a Somber 10. And then there's more Somber 10s in the Haligtree area, so... And regular 10s, too. So I'm gonna blast Crazy Man, because why not? Oh yeah, buddy. Okay, well. Pardon me, coming through. Wish was easier to dismount. I feel like I have to click my controller so many times. It's a bit annoying. Also, I'm gonna be taking a break here just for like a little snack shortly. Just gotta get to a good spot to actually stop. And then I'll be right back. Oh, however fast. Oh, however long I take. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Come on. Oh. Bada bing, bada boom. Give me my stamina. Let's go this way. What a weird bridge. I guess it's more like a giant wall, huh? Is there anywhere else you can see this from? I feel like this is like dividing something. Royalty free. Always muted? Oh, yeah. I had a warning one time from some... I was using YouTube stuff for it. Just like from their library. Saying, oh, portions have been muted, and then I go and look at the wait screens during my VOD. I'm like, they're not muted, so... It's very weird. But yeah, copyright stuff is very, very scary. Holy damage. We are doing a lot. Yeah, the damage really ramps up. Oh, and we can get the other thing here. The, well, not here, but in the consecrated snowfield, we can get the consecutive attack tier, which is very good. I also need to change up my waiting music. Oh, you stream King? yeah, that's rough. All right, I'll be back. Just a quick little break for a snack and stuff. Aha. Hello, Dream Master, and I am back, everyone. Just had a little snack break. Drank some coffee along with my snack. Alright. Fire Giant time. And then after Fire Giant, Moog. Well, we have to defeat Commander Nile first, and then Moog. We've got 5 of the 6 flails collected. They're okay. Like, they could be better, but they're not terrible. But, I mean, these 2 are pretty great. And we still have to level up certain stats, so it can be even better. I'll probably defeat Borealis for the funsies. But Dream Master, I hope all has been well with you. Alright, that should be good. Oh. Come on. It seems like only one of those explosions actually connect, if... Ow! That kinda hurt. So lame, dude. Come on. Oh, yeah. Very nice weapon. Drink this. This. Pick that up. Upgrade our flasks. Do some more intelligence. Probably gonna save some of these for bosses in the DLC. One's gonna be for Moog, though. One's gonna be for Melania. One's probably gonna be for Rolana. And I'm not sure. . And there's another... Well, there's some golden seeds in this area and tiers. If I come across them, sure, I'll pick them up. But otherwise, I'm looking decent on my stuff. There's 2 more flasks I can get. And 3 more tiers. I think I left 1 or 2 tiers in Altus. That is if that Blood Church has a tier in Altus. I'm not sure. Pretty sure the dragon one does. Alright, but let's not have these guys aggro against me. Oh, what did I just say? What did I just say? You two have to fight it out. Yeah, you two. Okay, we got this. 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 Pretty sure there's a regular smithing stone up there. Heh, how's it feel, huh? Pretty good for NPCs. Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. A stupid bird up there, though. Side of Grace down here, if I recall correctly. Yep. Alright. Fire giant time. Actually, we might be able to do Placidus X as well. Interesting. I didn't think about that. But burning the Erd Tree would allow us to go to Crumbling Fair Missoula and face Placidus X. That might be good. Alrighty. Let's see how the old stars do against Fire Giant. Welcome back, Christian. We're just fighting the most mobile giant ever. This is the first. At least against this guy. Not sure I'm not dead, but that's okay. I think I'm having some mac and cheese for dinner tonight. I do love me some mac and cheese. Come on, fire giant. Oh. Okay, that hurt. Not great. He might transition into the explosion from this. No. Just the fireballs. That's not too bad. Come on! Ranch on... I've not tried that. I don't know. It doesn't sound too terrible. It just have to be a very specific kind of cheese with it, I guess. I can't imagine every cheese would be great with it. Yep. Man. This fight is really slow in the second phase. Come on, get over here. Yep. Oh, gotcha. Come on. Nah, I don't think he gets... Nah, I'll do it. Sure lights a decent amount of runes. Easy. Yeah, that was okay. Ah, alright, that's another one to the counter. Easy, baby, GG's. Very slow progress. Be back. Mac and cheese time. Okie dokie. I hope you enjoy. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna try Nile, I guess. I don't know if there's another sort of attack I would like to use with the chain link flail. I don't know. I mean, it's more that I have to use some different things against remembrance bosses to keep it interesting. Also, we're gonna try the skip again. It might be bad, but we'll see. I think it's good to practice. I think that's the one I want. Do I jump from here, though? Can't recall. Eh? Nope. Not quite. I mean, that's the tree, but it's the wrong, wrong attempt. Ah, just popped my ankle again. Man. It's gonna be rough, huh? Almost died on that one. Might take me less time to just do this normally. That's lame. Who wants to do it normally? I died on the tree. What? I don't think I've seen that. Oh, so that might be one of the only deaths I've had this run. That's funny. Oh, I'm not gonna pop the rune arc until I make the skip. I just didn't want to waste time going all the way down there and doing blah 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 blah. I think this weapon will be alright against Nile. I don't think I'll really have time for the Ash of War against him. Might be good against his summons though. Well, actually it might be better to open up with this. Since he's gonna be standing there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so I might have been too high up. This might be the spot, rather. I hate that. That's the thing which killed me on my death list, was the sort of, like, launch you get if you slide past something, you build up a little bit of momentum. So you fall faster. Which is not cool. Come on, man. Isn't this more or less the skip? Land on top of the tree? Come on. Come on. You know you want. You know you want to give it to. Come on. I just don't want to deal with the ghost guys. Yeah, I had to figure. Alright, fine. We'll deal with the ghost guys because the game is not going to give this to me. Probably gonna die to the ghost guys too. Because they just had to make them that strong. One of those guys almost killed me during my death list, and I was like a super tank. They just output way too much damage. And the teleporting thing, it's like, finally, it's my turn to hit you. Nope. Now, sure, it makes him a terrifying enemy, but just as, like, a regular enemy? Like, why? Why is that just a dude out in the open? Why is that not a boss? That genuinely does not make any sense to me. Come on, man. This is the spot. Whatever. Oh. What a frustrating thing. Harder than the bosses I'm facing, dude. And then past the Deathrite bird. Who, by the way, why does he spawn during the day? What's the lore? Is there not daytime here? Is that the whole, like, failed eclipse thing? It's weird. Stormhawks. All right, there he is, Satan. Yeah, look at that. Like, yep. Really? That's what I thought. Oh my gosh, these guys are... They're camping the Grace! What are we talking about, FromSoft? Also, please, give that move some hyper armor, good lord. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Just all of them waiting for you, like, what? A silly game. A silly, silly game. Okay, it's gonna be a little annoying because I'm gonna get chased. God, those guys do not need to exist. If I get hit... Ow. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Man, I didn't even get to use the Ash of War on him all that much. His AI might be a little broken. What? Niall, what are you doing? Surely doing the same thing over and over again will work for me. It's working for him. Niall! Niall, please! Please, Niall! There we go. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, I got hit by that. Ooh, okay. It's been getting me with the frostbite buildup. Gotta be careful about that. There we go, yeah, yeah. I thought I dodged backwards, but I guess I didn't press the button. I'm gonna drink and he's gonna do something. No! Alright. What a weird fight, dude. That was so weird. Very, very odd. Okay, so Moog. Okay. I would like to fight Placidusax first. But for Moog, we can do something similar to what we did with Morgott. Because Moog is weak to bleed. Of course, it makes him stronger, but we have his shackle. So we can do basically the same strat. We'll just have to upgrade our stuff further. And make sure we get the consecutive tier to really crank our damage. Okay. So I guess that tree is our first target. Yeah, I'll get all the stuff I need for the Moog fight. And then I'm gonna go and do Godskin Duo, Placidusax. And then actually make my way to Moog when everything is all said and done. Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on, man. Right, consecrated snowfield, the best place ever. Can't say a gosh darn thing. World's craziest storm. Also, are any of my streamers streaming right now? I don't know if I missed, anything. No, it seems like the boys aren't streaming, so I should be fine. 102 followers. Nice. Thank you very much, folks. I appreciate that. That's awesome. This little community of ours continues to grow. On every side, really. It's been awesome. Hello, giant spirit dragonkin soldier. Why are you here? Why are there lightning things here? That's like the only connection between the Nox and the Albinaurics. But there's something else. I don't know if that's the Nox connection, or if that's just a bunch of people charmed and serving Mikola. Because, I mean, he kind of gets everyone to get along using his mind powers. Okay, I need to get that, and then I'm gonna beat up the tree. Because the tree has one of the best buffs for us. And we'll be saving it for the fight against Moog and other bosses too. Very powerful. For Placidusax, we're still gonna stick with trying out the stars on him. Doesn't seem to be hitting him multiple times. The Ash of War on it, well, the skill, doesn't function the same way as the wing. The wing's Ash of War seems a little bit better. But the sheer damage of it and the range of it is pretty nice. So it's still definitely worth using. I think it deals decent poise damage as well, but, you know, suppose things could always be better. Alright, we're gonna do this. Hello. Yeah, they only hit once. Good damage, though. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I probably want to discover Ordina, huh? Make sure we get that sorted up. Oh, sorted away. Sorted with, however you say that saying. Once we discover this, we're actually going to talk to Bach and get the rest of the pots that I can. And we're going to make some sleep pots for the Godskin fight. And for that, we can actually try out the build we're going to use against Moog. Yeah, okay, everything's coming together, people. But that means I have to save my runes. I need to get smithings 5 and 6. Did I already pick that up? I don't know if I did. Also, where the heck is the Site of Grace? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Rest here. Go to the Table of Lost Grace. Turn in the bell bearings. Purchase whatever stones we need to continue upgrading. Well, I've been upgrading this. Well, this might be better for the overall dexterity scaling we get. It just will take more stones, which is always a pain. Okay, so we need 9 more of those. We need 12 of those. We need 8 of those. Plus 18 is probably good enough. And then we have a couple 7s, so. Because I imagine this, fully upgraded, will be better than this for our dexterity right now. And we have Blood Flame Blade. That's what we're going to use against the Godskins. I can't get to Consort Radon right now. I could probably beat him with the setup, but... Very silly. And welcome. Welcome to the stream. Bam, 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 bam. I don't even have access to the DLC right now. I have to defeat... well, I'm focusing on Placidus Axe right now. Plus 19. What are we looking there? 391. Oof. Not great. Our dex is okay. Ooh. Well, this isn't attuned to anything right now. It can't be anyways because we want to use Spinning Chain. That's frustrating. Melania? We have access to Melania, kinda. We have to... Like, we have Consecrated Snowfield, right? Yeah, we have that, but right now we're going after Placidus Axe. Then we're fighting Moog. I want to use the Serpent Flail against Melania, but I have to test it out, see how it is, because I've never actually used it before. Is a thing. Alright, I have to switch out the magic for the winged one there. Thorny. Yes, this is the one. Consecutive attack bleed build. Do I want Lord of Blood's Exaltation? It would be more damage. Hold on. We're going to go get the Beast Torch to have in my offhand. That way... Oh, what's the... Esker, Priest of Blood. He's got a couple dogs with him. Don't want them bothering me. And I'll probably just use this to beat him. I've been moving rather slow yesterday and today. I'm not at my peak of Elden Ring performance, but it's been alright. We had some pretty nasty wins against, for example, Radon, Morgott. We had an okay Estelle today. I mean, these guys took only one try, but some fights could be cleaner than others, you know. Melania's pretty fun, though. I'm really hoping the Serpent Flail does good against her. Apparently, after buffing it, if it hits the ground, it leaves like a little explosion. Or at least a little clump of fire, which will detonate after a while. But you have to reapply your buff, so...
What has been and how can I? Nervous?
Alright. We got our stuff that we want. I'm going to switch over to this temporarily. Just because I actually would like some extra runes, so I'm going to fight the Bell-Bearing Hunter here. I'll probably practice some parries against him too. There we go, okay. Nah, wrong order. Should have done this, then that, but... whatevers. Ooh, that wasn't good. Ow! Good thing I'm getting into practice. I'm rusty. Not my best Bell-Bearing Hunter, but it'll do. Oh, he only gives 50,000? Really? Man, that's not worth it. Do I hold on to that stuff for now? Probably. Alright. Let me put in the magic and then we're going to go fight Esker. Well, we have to do the dungeon to get to Esker, but then we're fighting Esker. That way I have a big enough damage boost. Underground. Actually, I have a closer one because I got past the prawn. Where are we? Where are we? Where? Let me refresh that. Do I have enough? Okay, cool. Ow. Physical damage, dude. Let's see if I remember how to get through this place. I know there's an omen here, and the tricky part has an omen, like grieving a dead omen. No, I don't think that's the way, but we'll see. Yeah, that. And then we're gonna jump up that. And this will lead to the way we need to go. Surely. Half of those hit the ceiling. What? What? Alright, in here, the projectiles have a little bit more room to play with. If I get enough faith, I can cast Howl of Shabriri. And that'd be better for the magic damage I'm doing, but I don't think I really need it right now. I do like the stamina regen and stuff of Flame grant me strength, so meh. Once we're at Moog, we'll be able to also get the white mask. That's not too hard to get. I usually just trick the NPC into falling off and then we're good. Oh, I need that. And then this. You like spells? Me too. Ah, so stupid. No, that's not the one. This one, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Now I get out of here. I go get the extra pots, cracked pots from Stormvale. Then I talk to Bach for some free mushrooms. Hopefully I have enough of those St. Trina's flowers to make some sleep pots. And then, yeah. Then we'll be ready for the Godskin Duo. Then after Godskin Duo, we'll fight Placidus X. This is like the Stormcaller thing, if I recall. Yep. Wow, it's dark. Okay. Well, let's see how many we can make right now. Oh, we actually do have... I think 4 should be enough. I think 4 should be enough. We'll have to do some buffing after sleeping them, though. Surely, this damage is more than sufficient. Okay. Godskin Duo. Placidusax. Then Moog. I have to actually get to the portal, but that's not usually an issue. Why'd they have to put the Grace all the way over there, though? That's silly. I mean, the scenery's nice, but eh. Alright, Melina.
This world and death, are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Alright, hopefully I got everything I really needed from Round Table Hold and the capital. I should be fine. And found Missoula. We've got the sleep pots. We have the buffs that we need. Would just like to be able to get to this Grace. I activated it just in case things go wrong. There's a site of grace before the Godskin Duo, so I should be okay. Free Smithing Stone 6, that's nice. Don't really need to fight this dragon. I don't think that's anything crazy over there. Yeah, it's nothing. I would feel a bit foolish if I lost all my runes right now, but I need some for buying smithing stones. I can always reallocate my stats by respecking with Renala, but hopefully I don't have to do that at any point. Just I want to be able to do this in a timely manner. really trying to jump past these guys, but oh well. Somber stone, I mean, that's nice. Really should have given you the smithing stone first. It's not like you're aching for somber stones in this game. Gotta say, I do like the design of Fair Missoula. It's fun. So we want to fight, and well, we want to get rid of Noble first, then Apostle. Come on. Dude. There we go. Definitely messed that up. I should have gone in with the stealth, but I heard one of them stagger while dying. What? I was late on that. Are you gonna call him? No? What do you mean? Welcome back, Christian. Just in time. How was your mac and cheese? Also, I gotta... well, we just got Godskin Duo down, and we're prepping to fight Placidusax. I'm going to... Well, first, make sure this is upgraded, because I'm going to be using this, I think, against, Moog. We'll see if this has higher base damage or the chain link. I'll have to upgrade both, but that's okay. Technically, I could use an online calculator, but... I'm not worrying about the Dragon Crest talisman here. I'll just wait to get the Great Shield variant in Haligtree. But honestly, everything is going well, despite my little mess up with the sleep pots. That was a pretty easy Godskin fight. Now I just gotta make it past the birds and the dragon, you know, all that fun stuff. Probably want to defeat the dragon just for an extra smithing stone to play around with. Because I believe they drop a regular one? Oh, 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 oh! I wish I knew bird skip and could do it consistently. Well, I kind of know bird skip, but I can't do it for the life of me. It would take me longer to do it than anything else. There we go, got him. Yep, regular one, which means the somber's over here. Perfect. And then the bell bearing we need is coming up. And then we'll upgrade our flails. But I'm going to use the stars against Placidusax. Then I will determine which of the flails I'm going to use for the spinning strikes build against Moog, which I will use bleed grease with, since he's weak to bleed. It does strengthen him, but if I rip through his health faster than he can rip through mine, then all the better, you know? Nope. Okay. Well, honestly, everything is going pretty good, so let's keep her going. Oh yeah, rest here because enemies, you know. Staying aggroed forever. And this is 19, this is 14. Yeah, that's useless to me. Need 6 more of those. And then I need 11 more of those. I need 24 of these total. And same with this, so 20 of those. 21 of those. Yeah. Oh, I actually messed up the math because this flail's at 19. That's okay.
Lay out your own.
Okay. And I could have messed with the Ashes of War there, but instead I'm just going to do it over here. No. Isn't there usually an option to, like, undo the enhancement? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're going to go here just to two-hand and see which one does more. This does 407. This one does 470. This is the one we're going to use. Okay, but right now we have to prep this build. We can try this, I guess. Are we at Godric? No! Well, we're at his place, but we are very far ahead of that. Come on. We need this. Keep on flailing. Oh yeah, Peter. And hey, how's it going? We're about to fight Placidusax. Well, now I'm disappointed. Oh, come on. Just making sure the elevator is actually here. I need to get the lantern, but I always forget to buy it. I'm just like, I'll save the runes for later. I'll save the runes for later. Oh, we are. Most definitely. I imagine this should be decent. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Haligtree stuff. We're fighting the same bosses I always do. Eventually I'll do an all boss run. It's just seems boring because it's like, oh boy, I get to fight a gargoyle again. Oh boy, yet another Leonine misbegotten. Oh man, that's crazy. French challenge when I'm better at the game. Believe it or not, I'm not as good as I want to be. I need to get quite a bit better before I'm at that level. Magma worm. I don't really need flame grant me strength. Gonna rock with this. Just beating the game using flails. Dude, these flails are overpowered. Like, let's see how much damage this Ash of War does. Wow, it's kind of slow, actually. That's not great. There's like not enough time to actually hit him with the skill when he's opening up the fight. Claw attack? I love this attack. Because he gets to... Oh, he lets me do this. Actually, hit him a little bit. Now, unlike the Wing of Estelle, this doesn't have the multi-hitbox. Oh, don't trap me on your tail. That would have been very evil of you. The main damage we're doing is with the Ash. Oot. Oh, phase transition already. Jeez, okay. He's pretty resistant to, magic, so maybe this was not the best choice. No! Ow! That hurt. That was... Their AI is being so odd right now. I really got hit by that? Okay. If you say so, game. Oh, I actually did hit him a couple times. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Waiting for him to do his teleporting phase, because then we'll really be able to... Oh, look at that. We got a stagger on him. Took a while because, you know. There it is. Where are you? Alright. That was pretty good. Very resistant to magic, but... Oh, yeah, that was a good amount of runes. Okay. Alright. Another one for the counter. Do-do-do. And now we get to switch to the bleed build here. How much blood grease do I have? 2. Not great. I know how to make more, though. He just did his ult into a corner. Exactly. Exactly. If you, like, run to the edge of the arena when he does that, like when he's about to start that phase, you can dodge behind him and he's just facing the wall the whole time. Yeah, what a dunce. Oh, it's great. I love it. Yeah, I guess more dexterity. And then... guess another point in faith. Pop 7,000 runes or so. Have some of those remembrances I can use up as well. And Oh! Need like a little less than 200. Okay. There we are. Now we have to, well, I guess I'll prep myself because it's going to be an NPC. And this has actually been pretty good against the NPCs. Because I'm taking the teleporter to where Moog is. And then after beating Moog, what we're going to do is we're going to head into the DLC, pick up whatever fragments I can along the way, but we're mostly focused on getting the Serpent Flail. That way I can use that against Melania, hopefully. I'm hoping it's really, really good against her. Your comments are always so funny, though. Oh, I'm not good at the game at all. I'm just beating the game using flails. No, I'm not good. I'm not good. Oh, I'm not good. I'm excited for my dagger-only playthrough. To be fair, there's some really good daggers. Ooh, almost fell into void. What I'm using right now is one of the best ones. I do really like the Rancor, though. The Family Heads. Family Heads blast through anything not, you know, strong against magic. Yeah, I'll try that. Wish I had poise. Well, hyper armor in this. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one right there, I tell you what. Oh yeah, it's down here, the teleporter. Right. And we'll also get the white mask, because even more damage. theoretically, we should be juicing. Can I make any more blood grease? I can, actually. Haha. Oh, Torrent, yeah, let's ride like the wind, you know? And this spot is perfect because I know how to get to the white mask from here. There's a chance I die, but that's okay. Still have to swap out something in my tier, if I recall. Alright, bird. You just stay over there and don't mess with me. I don't like how close the bird is. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Now we have the build of builds. Now we have to actually get to the point where we can get to the dynasty there. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I'll drink this to protect myself. I'll come back here for the Somber 10 eventually. This whole area, I mean. Perfect. Now, since Moog likes to do some transitions, like when he actually casts the things on you, it should give us good opportunities to bleed him. But also, just boost our raw damage with our attack boosts. Ow! Good thing I was running while blocking. Feeling good. A little sore in my back right now, but other than that, doing alright. Alright, I'd like some of my stamina back. Okay, there we go. That's enough of it. And now we are ready. We have 2 gold pickled fowl feet to use. Should be able to get us, I think it's 500,000 runes when you use it. I mean, against Moog, because he gives you like 400,000 or something on death, usually. Just reading the older comments, it's funny, Jared and I were actually planning on doing an entire multiplayer playthrough as Godric soldiers. Oh, that's funny. That is pretty funny, actually. Alright, Moog. Bring it, punk. Come here. Come here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Clip that! Clip that! Wait, I think I have a command for that. Clip. No. I think I had it like this. No, it doesn't. I don't think that works anymore. I think I got rid of that. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the clip? Yep. Oh my god. Oh, that's diabolical. Man, why is this lagging so much? It's not letting me do it. Hold on. I have to open up my Google. Also, I'm shaking like a leaf. Good lord. Where's my own thing? That was so much damage. I knew it'd be good. I didn't think it'd be that good. All right, where is it? Clip. Clip. Heck. Anyone can clip it. Anyone can clip it. Right now, I think I do have it finally. Wait, there's already subtitles? What are you talking about? Oh, can I not go back in time that far? What happened? What? No. Oh. Wait, I think I can actually just go back in the stream and then clip a certain part. Doesn't have to be like live. Okay. Does this cover this part? Or, oh, no, that's not how that works. Okay, I think if I clip right as he actually dies, that should cover up the whole thing, because I think the fight itself was like less than 30 seconds. Yeah. Oh. Okay, hold on. I have to review it. That's so much damage. Like, what are we talking about? Okay, and I have to adjust the portrait version. I think that'll work. Moog melted. Yep. I'll do that. Save and clip. This is on the other end. I'll make it a short. I have to get rid of those captions. Those captions are annoying. 10, remember, that's right. That's right. Alright, copy link. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, well. Yeah, that was, that's kind of gross. Kind of gross. Not gonna lie. I can now touch the withered arm and head to the DLC. I have a lot of runes to use. I'm gonna... Well... First, I'm going to make sure I have the somber stones that I need. Alright, well, I'm glad you were there for that. It seems like I have the stones I need, actually. Huh. Cool. Alright, let's look up where the serpent flail is in the DLC. Hopefully it's not too hard to get. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's in the fort, which, like, I never know how to get into, so it's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, well... Yeah, it's a fog rift fort. You can reach this place by dropping down the rocky platforms near Scatterat, Altus, west side of Grace. Alright, I'm just gonna head to the DLC and discover Sites of Grace, and then... Yeah. Oh, that was disgusting. That was disgusting. Alright, I'll level up a little bit. You're gonna want faith with that. Sure. I'll go more endurance, that way I can wear some heavier armor, and then... Whatever. Now, I don't know if there's any items which boost its skill. I'll have to double check. If it counted as a Mesmer Soldier skill, or like a Flame Knight, then yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get the blessing up. Thankfully. I do want to get to Melania today, so I'm gonna try that. Flails really aren't as bad as I thought they were. I thought they were kind of mid. May or may not be back later, going to go stream. Well, you have fun with that. I shall continue on hunting down these items and such. Oh. Journey 5 DLC things. Oh, poggers. Good luck. Good luck. Things are probably going to hit a little hard, but you should be alright. Just gonna grab some of the stuff down here. Ah, boy. Zone, God bless you, bro. God bless you. And thanks for dropping by. If you're back later, cool. If not, I'll try to catch you on your stream. Oh, well. I can't, anyone who's watching, subscribe to Peter. There, I have to get shout-out systems, fleshed out for all the platforms, but don't mind me. Man, I'm so warm. Oh, Torsad's is streaming now. Why don't you look at that? Yeah, once I can use the Verdigris set, or at least have, I think 101 poise would be enough to walk through the lava. If I need 133, then that's ridiculous. Oh boy. I'd rather you not do that, sir. Are you destroying my encoding rate? Seems alive. FPS is not great, though. My poor RTX 3060. It begs for mercy. I offer none. It's also warm, so it could be not helping it greatly. Yeah, head here. Pick up all the blessings I can for now. And then we're going to go around Castle Ensis, and we should be able to access Fog Rift on the upper portions. Because I believe that's where Shadow Altus is. Shadow, Skadu, however you want to say. Skibbity Altus. Everyone says it differently.
Together, many things.
Sure, I'll take that. Yeah.
Goodbye. Men, I for you, things. Goodbye.
I am answered now like I'm hardy, which is why I have to discern. I'd rather not. Six crop they are akin. If you discover certain, I presume you just what.
The NPC fight in the DLC, not gonna be great, but we might have the means to deal with it. We will see. Wild Strikes is not the way to go. I wouldn't think so, at least. Just because some of these NPCs have... They gave them hyper armor moves, for whatever reason. There we go. Gonna pick that thing up, that's okay. Ignore these guys. Oh. I need to go here? No, I think here should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Should be fine. This is one of the spots I need to go to. I love it when things go according to plan, you know? Also, I guess I could have just gone to the terminus thing, but pff, it's fine. Fine, it's fine. Actually, I'm very warm. Other than that, I should be okay. Was there any other reason to be here? No, there's not even a fragment up here. It's just the armor and that nice talisman, the blue dew talisman. Well, blessed blue dew. This is like one of my favorite armor sets in the game, though. Looks good, easy to get, so. Ooh, actually made it. Nice. Oh, might as well pick up all the stuff then. Yeah, this thing, very strong. Now, we want to head across the bridge and actually get some of these blessings. We need our blessings. Back from your slumber? Well, welcome back. We're in the DLC now. We killed Moog in like under a minute. That was terrifying. Just so much damage. Oh, wow, that was like right in my eye. Man, my game is lagging up a storm. How was your sleep? How are you feeling? I'm just going to be gathering some shadow tree fragments. That way my character is stronger. I've not used any of them yet, but just collecting all the blessings. Swift spear. Right. Well, I'm using Flail, so that's not really worth anything to me right now. Alright. Tialier has some stuff for us, too. Ooh. Ah, that felt amazing.
Oh, you the Tarn lady let us under the Tarn. My name is I too. So here's the new big. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the. Sorry.
Talk to you, so that's all good now. I just thought of a run I want to do. It's a little different, but I think it'd be fun. I think it would be fun. I'm gonna keep the idea in my head, though. Gonna work it out, try to figure some things here and there. Ooh. I'm gonna pretend that I did not get hit by holy. That hurt like a mother hummer. Ah. Well, chat, I am going to go and see about some dinner. I just have to hit a site of grace, and then everything will be good. Actually, I'll just quit out. I'll be back, though. Ha! Alright, folks, I'm back. I had dinner. It's really warm today. So I think I'd like to get the flail and then be done with it for now. Which means next stream we'll start off with Melania, or getting to Melania and beating her. And then... trying to think. What's another thing we'll do? Well, I mean, just try to beat it. Well, next stream. I don't know if next stream is going to be tomorrow or another time. We will see. Been really good though. Glad everyone's just come on by and said hi and all that. Nice to hang out. Sorry, I hit my mic. Those guys are really hard of hearing. I think there's a way I can... Wow. That was a good jump. Alright. We're out of there. Oh. We're only in here briefly. I'm going to call the stream soon. We're trying to get the flail. I've not fought anything, so the DLC's been fine. We're trying to get the flail, that way I can use it against Melania. And that'll be at the beginning of the next stream. Me getting to Melania and then trying it out on her. I'll see how it performs. If it performs poorly, I'll try using another thing, but I'll definitely use it against good old Radagon and Elden Beast. I have to get to that Fog Rift Fort or whatever, and always a pain. I need to get certain sites of grace. Because this is Morth Ruins. Don't care about Morth Ruins. At least not right now. I need West Scadu Altus. Or Shadow Altus, however you want to say it. Oh, just hit my headset. Oh. Oh yeah, Christian, did you watch that clip? The Moog fight was something. It existed. It happened. Kind of. Oh. That's High Road Cross, more through. Man, where the heck would... Oh, where is that? I do. Altos, West. Where are you? Just trying to get to these annoying enemies. Like, I have to get to the fort. Where? Isn't it near Castle Ensis? That's not it. Man, how do I get... I hate the Fog Rift Fort because trying to get into it, like, I'm never there. I'm never there. Scatter. Okay, I'm just gonna use YouTube for this because trying to search up anything on a site, you know, bombarding you with constant ads, it's pretty bad. YouTube's not like that. Ugh. How do I get to this? What's the side of grace this person's at? Oh. Here, let me get that. And then it's just literally west from here. Not bad. To probably better defend myself, start using some of my blessings. Alright, already 5. We can get it higher, though. Oh yeah, there's a Statue of America I can get a fragment from right here. Might as well do that. Dude, are you... Okay, it's like here. That's the fort. Annoying. Come on. Where are you? You just have to drop down some cliffs, which is totally how those guys got into the place, right? At least have some logic, man. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Unless the game's trying to tell me that these guys don't take fall damage. They're like, yeah, no, we're fine. We don't have broken ankles after doing that. No. No, 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 no. I believe what I'm looking for is in a chest, but we'll see how easy it is to get that chest or not. I swear, dude. Yeah, by the barrels. By the barrels. Oh yeah. am I alive, dude? What are we talking? Ow! Dude, oh my god, these guys are so fat. Yeah, I died. Oh. Screw these guys, man. Stake of America, why would I want to do that? I could get my runes back. What's the point? 10,000. Oh no, I just shoot a bird and a Morgwin and I get all my stuff back, so it's fine. Annoying having to use these. I hate rune arcs. They're so stupid. Okay. No, that's not the one. Oh, that's very quick. Oh! So it's like Knight's Resolve. $25. So that's like 90 fire damage right there. That's cool. But if I just use it like this, then we could probably get some really good damage on Melania. But she's in water, which is kind of annoying, but at least for the final boss, this will be cool. All right. Well, we are going to raid some other folks because I'm done for today. I made some progress, but a lot of it's been kind of slow. I got some more fragments to pick up once I'm back in the DLC, but next is the Melania hunt. But then we're going to defeat, well, just everything else, but we'll go back to the DLC after getting some fragments and all that. So, let us see who we can raid, huh? Where is the thing? It's right here. Nope, that's the wrong one. What about this thing? Ah, this is the thing I desire. Yes. Yes! I believe Torsads is streaming right now. Allow me to double check that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's streaming alright. What's he doing, though? French challenge. Ooh, okay. Well, then we will definitely raid Tanner, Torsads, Tamner. Until next time, everyone, take care and farewell, and thank you for being here. Bye-bye.